Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am. No? Doesn't seem like it.
Twitch does not seem to agree with you.
No, I'm
Oh,
streaming.
there we go. There we go. It took it like.
I don't know why it takes so long on your computer. Maybe because of the distance? Or your slow, shitty internet?
We're not really that far off.
No, we're not. That's just why it's kind of a joke why I'm saying that.
Alright, we're back. We're back in Skyrim. What were we doing last time? Oh, I was gonna get the Eastern Railway up.
Yes, you
Ooh,
were.
That's
And I need to fix this rail.
Oh yeah, you gotta move it like literally like two blocks up.
2 blocks up.
2 blocks up.
Alright, we'll do.
2 blocks up because in case we need to have overlapping signals to each other.
2 blocks up, Roger. Doing that now.
Okay, how the hell am I gonna get it through here? I mean, I kind of don't want to just brute force it through. Like that would be the cheap way of doing it. So the important thing is I really do need to clear out a lot of this garbage around here. So let's go.
You said 2 blocks up, huh? Okay. One, two.
Basically,
3.
just put two train signals next to each other, and then that'll be enough.
Oh, 2 train signals next to each other. Okay.
Like on top of it, like one like vertically.
Yep.
And that'll be all the things that we need. Good news for you is we'll probably have Spidertron soon. I've been optimizing our science
Sweet.
a little bit.
Awesome. There we go.
Ooh, just a few blocks short.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm watching your stream.
Few blocks short of what?
If you back the train up, you'll see what I'm talking about.
You know it's not good enough. God damn it. This guy. Always on my ass.
Just saying. Just saying.
It's literally 1 block short. Is this gonna be a problem?
Yeah. You need to move the station like a little bit up. 1 block up. But then you'll have to do the same thing for the loaders.
If I don't, what will happen?
Well, the train's not gonna have any path. See? See how it says no path?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, fine. But you're enjoying this, aren't you?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're relishing in being Mr. Know-It-All. Oh, it went, look! It worked. It just drove off of the station.
Wait.
Oh, it has no path because, I didn't complete the rail track.
Oh.
It actually, it just barely works, actually, on that curvature. So, ha.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's okay. Cool.
Alright.
That is cutting it
That's
close,
a relief.
though.
That's what?
That's cutting it close, though.
That's how I roll, man, don't you know?
Alright, fair enough. Also, you have the wrong kind of rail signals. It's 2 chains, remember? For the exit.
What's wrong with the rail signals?
It's 2 chains to exit. 2 chain signals and then
Oh,
one.
I thought I did. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I thought I did 2 chains. My bad. There. Yeah, should be like that.
No worries. Oh, hey, look. Spidertron is finished researching.
Sweet. Can we build it?
Yeah, I sized up everything so that in theory we should be able to, especially now that we have iron. Let me get it in the factory line. Let's see, what do we want to research next? I say we research. You know what? This one's always worth it. Mining productivity. Hey, free resources is always worth it. Okay. Let's get Spidertron working then. Let's see who are, it's like desperate to get it.
Because, I mean, you know how I roll. I always sit in it whenever I'm
I know.
I'm building it and shit. Because I don't trust myself to stay out of danger's grasp or reach, especially with trains. I've had a couple close calls. Just used to sitting into the freaking thing. Sup, Drew? Always good to see you, man.
Oh,
Just,
hey!
another streak of Factorio. I think this is our 3rd or 4th night in a row.
Yeah. The factory must grow.
Too freaking addictive, man. So addictive, so fun. Ah, okay, so there is a problem with the iron. It's saying no path now. Okay, so I do need to resolve that. You were right. God damn it.
Wait, is it from there though? It actually looks that connection actually looks all right. I actually don't think that's the error. Let me hold on. Here,
Okay.
I can give you a hand. If you ever want to diagnose it, put a piece of rail signal in your hand, and you can look at the
Roger.
the yeah, or not the white. You can look at the because it breaks the track into segments, so we can see what's going on.
Well, on the map, yeah, sure.
Looks like you're okay. Let's see here, what's going on?
Huh.
We got it coming in. We've got 2 into here, going into here, and going into here. Rail looks alright. Let's see here.
How are you doing this fine evening, Drew? I'm thinking it might be the curvature.
No. Give me a second to diagnose.
Roger.
Before. Everything looks clear. I don't see any obvious. And it was also working before.
Yeah.
So give me a sec here. We've got this going.
I mean,
here.
it worked and it was able to leave the station.
Right. So it's
Yeah.
the entrance is effed in some way. Alright, let's see here. You've got a train here. That's blocked, which is fine. Going to here. You've got this. Going into here. You've got that. It looks green. Let me have a look at the train itself.
Hey, can you stream? Actually, I want to see how you're doing this and put it on stream. Share your stream, please. Stream yourself in Discord. Thank you. Let's see what Admiral Terror is doing over here. Learn from his expertise.
So you just grab a rail. And you can kind of just cruise along. You can see the segments. So this is all looking pretty good to me. Right, green, coming to here. This is all I mean, this is a standard junction, so I don't see any problems here. And it was fine going there, right? So it was only coming. That was the problem. So we come over here, right? There it is, no pathing. It breaks off here. It's part of this segment. It would go to here, to here, to here. And then it's got a signal here. Just to get here to here. Yeah, I don't really see the error here. Maybe it's here? But even then I don't see here. Here, let's do this. There's a Spidertron being made. What's missing? Oh, low density structure. Of course that's gonna screw us over. Okay, so let me queue up some low density structure. And then I will have a look at what's going on. Alright. Let that deal with that.
So Admiral's helping me diagnose the reason why the iron ore train down here to the right has no path. Upon trying to go back to iron ore, what was it, 2 or 3?
Yep, okay. So, it's saying can't go. So, one of the nice tricks is this thing, you see how you hold control? It'll only let you go where you can go, right? So, we can actually just kind of use this to trace where it needs to go. So, it can go here, just fine, and go here, just fine, right? So far, so good. So far, so good. Wait, what the fuck? Look at that. It can go the whole loop.
Yeah, which is confusing. I'd say bring it closer so you can actually view it. Okay. Can you take it?
Go both to here.
Can you take it to there?
And go to here, go to here. Why is there no path? That makes no sense. You see that?
I think it might just be a shortcoming of the programming. It's not programmed to be on a curve.
Okay, well here, I'm gonna temporarily send it here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see where it gets stuck. Okay, it's gonna come here. It's gonna wait 5 seconds. There's a countdown. Then it's gonna go. No path.
Wow. Looks like a bug
What?
to me.
Hold on. No path to P iron plate. Interesting. Oh, I know the issue. It is the rail. It is the rail. Okay, I'll bring it. Oh, actually, no, don't. Oh shit. No. Stop there. I don't want to load randomly. So the issue here is that I bet you this station,
Yeah.
it's not attached to the thing.
Right.
Because I bet you if I try to put, you see how that's red?
Yeah.
Like if you see how it's parallel, right?
Yeah.
It two curves. So it needs to go one up.
Yeah. Okay, I'll resolve that. Oh, okay. Thanks.
So it was the
That's what I
thing.
figured. Yeah. Okay. Damn it.
Because that's the one thing that this game doesn't. It's like if you place a train station and then you get rid of the rail, the train station like stays.
It's also invalid. But yeah, it doesn't to communicate
Right.
that properly. Yeah.
Right. So here I build this station here, and I get rid of this rail. See, the station is still thing, which is stupid. Well, that sucks.
Damn it, dude. What am I gonna do with all these fucking plates? And these chests?
Ooh. Ooh. That's a doozy.
What was the name of this one? Alright, C iron plate 2? Or C iron plate? Oh, no, P iron plate, sorry. P iron plate. Oh, cool, man. How was your jiu-jitsu training this evening? How did it go? Are you enjoying it?
Ooh, you can move it one square down. that train stop, you can move it one down.
No, I can't. Look. Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, see.
Oh, damn it.
You just cut the track.
Yeah, one sec.
Give it the right name, and you should be okay.
P iron plate. P. Alright, there we go. Now it's coming.
Yep.
Also
But you're gonna be one block off.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to empty most of these things before deconstructing. Maybe
Well,
I'll have to wait twice.
Well, then I suggest you cut the
belts.
belt.
Yeah, I agree.
Because right now it's just loading more into the belt.
Oh, right now. Okay, right now. Right, gotcha. Do that now.
Right, just let it load what it can into the train, and then also
gotcha.
you have one red belt in your blue belt.
Yeah, I figured I need to overlap it or something. I had to do that because we didn't have enough fast belts, so I had to overlap the blueprint ghost. That shit.
Ah.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for another, maybe 1 or 2 goes before I can move this entire thing up.
Sounds good, sounds good.
In the meantime, I bet that we're kind of running low on iron plates. No, not really, actually.
Not really.
Nice. Cool.
Your Spidertron will be ready soon too.
Thank you, sir.
I, on the other hand, will probably wait a while. Even on your other one where we had Spidertrons at the ready, I waited a while to get a Spidertron.
It was more because it wasn't convenient because I didn't add it to the logistics network.
Well, I also waited a while because I didn't have rail. Once you have rail,
right.
I actually for
enough.
me, I probably use Spidertron. I'll probably end up using them even more than you, but I almost never ride them. Like I have remotes and I
show
just
off. Yeah, you gotta remote control.
I use them to build stuff. Yeah.
God damn it!
Don't get run over by your own.
Yeah,
train.
I know. I saw that was close. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh, let's see how
this is why I want
goes.
that fucking Spidertron, man.
That's true, huh? Yeah. don't get Spidertroned.
Where's Leroy? Is he coming back?
I don't know.
Oh, you haven't even started laying a lick of rail through the hard part.
I got it close, right? I spent most of it trying to figure out how to. I'm working on it.
All right.
But you wanted Spidertron first, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Probably save me from a death or two.
Don't worry. That's been on my traversing that thing is definitely my goal for tonight.
Okay. You're taking it as a challenge. What is it? It's called an isthmus. An isthmus
Yep.
without using any landfill and preserving most of the natural features, so no cliff explosives. But you don't care about the trees, do you? Why
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and preserve it. I'll keep it scenic, you know.
Okay, so there's a stone patch. Don't go over it because you may want to tap that stone patch at some point.
Oh, god damn it. All right, fine.
Seriously? Come on, it's part of the challenge. And that iron patch too. Up ahead.
Okay. All right, fine.
Oh, dude, that'd be super challenging for the iron patch. But yeah, actually, you could do it. Could do it. I see an opening here.
Yeah. Give me a sec while I. There's now a Spidertron available in the system.
Thank you. Fixed. Not quite. Now fixed.
Right.
Sweet.
How's that? Oh. Yeah.
God damn it.
That's not good.
I need to put artillery up there. We'll do standby.
Oh, is it the north again?
Yes, the north.
Oh, it's that place.
Yeah,
Eh,
I'll
it fared
take
well enough.
Yeah.
Just
Gonna
need
clear it
some,
out.
need some iron. Or need some, sorry, need some walls. There we go. Maze it up, you know? There we go. Maze it up. Okay. Now... There is...
Sweet. I got me a Spidertron, but it's so fucking slow.
we make all the components to put into it.
Fusion reactors and exoskeletons.
At this point, I'm pretty sure we make literally everything except like stuff we would never order. Like we're not making pistols and stuff, but like, and we're not making wooden boxes and shit, but like, and we're not making like a small electric pole. But I'm confident almost anything else is being made.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I'm literally going through the. Yeah, literally everything is being made on the network. The only thing that's being made that's not on the network is clipped explosives. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going through it. I think we're making everything.
I need shields too, don't I?
Which are being made.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just talking aloud.
Oh, okay.
Energy shield, MK Mark II. I'm not telling you. I need you to make shields for me. Personal battery. And then I also Roboport on this thing. I should request.
As I said, everything is being made.
No, but I should be putting a Roboport on it, right?
Oh, if you wanted to be able to repair, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And we have Mark IIs available.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. This is awesome. Thanks. Thanks for the thing,
Yep.
man.
Yep. Figured you'd
It's
like
gonna
it.
it's gonna increase my productivity, that's for sure.
But we definitely want to make sure you increase your productivity.
Because I'm not very productive, is that what you're saying?
I can say that.
That's what you're implying, dude. And I don't have to be a dumbass to figure that out.
No, I was saying if you already have productivity, it'd be nice, you know, that you increase it.
Oh,
That's all.
gotcha. You have a way with words.
Cool. We have increased mining productivity. The next one, mechanic research. Cool. Moving on. How about energy weapon damage? Actually, let's finish the robots.
Oh dang. You got crates that are getting backed up.
Yeah, like I said.
Like pretty badly. Dude, look, it's really inefficiently occurring.
What do you mean it's really inefficiently occurring?
Look over here. It's not an even taking off of the.
Who cares?
I kinda care.
Why? I mean, what? Literally, why does that matter?
Cause the train's stuck. And it's not a full
It's
buffer.
not stuck, it's unloading, so it doesn't matter. The buffer is to help the train to keep some supply in base, that's it. This is how the system's supposed to be.
Gotcha.
As in, when the train is stopped there, that's fine, that's the point.
There's
It
no
just
way to
sits
instruct
there.
the robots to, hey, to distribute or take things off of the chests evenly and even distribution. instead of
I mean,
whichever's
I mean,
closest.
I mean, if you really want, you can build another set
This is not worth
stack
it.
of stack inserters between them and move it to the top one. But
Yeah,
there's
that's what
no
I was
point.
thinking of doing.
But there's literally no point because
Alright,
it's in base and it's accessible to robots.
fair
So
enough.
unless the
I'm
robot
just
unless
nervous I'm gonna get run over when I cross the rails.
oh, where the train suddenly decides to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't run on rails. That's all I gotta
After
say.
no, I'm running parallel. I'm running like over them. It's not possible to build walkways, right?
Huh?
It's not possible to build rail walkways, right?
No, it's not.
No. The northernmost station we have is the one by spawn. It appears. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, I need rocket launchers, that's right. Nice. The Spider Shrine kicked into action when some baddies came my way.
Nice.
Indeed. Oh shit, that's right.
Jesus. No wonder we're missing construction robots at the bottom. Art didn't load the logistics network with a lot of bots. There's 4 bots for the entire southern front.
Oh man, it's Leroy Jenkins striking again. Leroy Jenkins strikes again, strikes back. Return of the Sith. Whatever the shit. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and fix that.
Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Here we go, here we go. Rat bastards.
Still very low on steel though. And that is because of how the system is built right now. It's not an iron production problem. It's we're not feeding enough steel into the system. I will.
Because of the main belt line not being fed the iron from the logistics network. I
Yeah.
think.
Yes. I'll work on it.
Roger. As expected.
Yeah,
Came
because
into
you're probably aggroing them right now, aren't you?
No, as expected, they came right into this corner, which is exactly where I want them.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Yeah. I
Oh, you
planted-
built
I
the-
built
you-
it right there. Yeah, perfectly. The strongest point, basically.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's probably not gonna work for all of them, but for some of them it will. Oh, they're angry. Come on, combine. Join forces with your ranged buddies, but I guess no, they're too cool. These biters are too badass to care to get some backup. This dude, 007 right over here, dead. What the hell are these guys doing? Are they gonna make a colony? Can't be allowing that. Sweet. Cleansed by fire indeed.
Cleansing fire. Oh, of course it doesn't have repair packs down there either. Alright.
What the hell? Oh, stupid.
Where are we going? We going to south. Oil 2. Where's that now? Oh, north.
Dumb boss are trying to repair shit when they shouldn't be.
What can you do?
He didn't start research, I noticed. Is that intentional?
No. I, forgot.
Oh, you're doing the south?
Yeah, I'm fixing his...
Leroy.
Making sure it has all sorts of stuff.
Right.
Does it even have a replacement?
Also, if possible, it'd be nice if you could get engineer trains up, so I can use forward artillery bases and the like. I would like to expand some more territory. Wow, a lot of babies here.
Yeah, because that's probably one of the earlier maps and they never despawned.
Oh shit. I didn't realize it worked like that.
Yep.
Nice. Not a lick of damage, really? Fighters? Okay, there's a lick of damage. Maybe to the ranged guys actually be confident enough to do something. I'm gonna go put artillery in the southern border to clear out those bases that are constantly pestering us.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
We need to go out to the east soon enough.
Yes, I know. This is my next goal. I had to optimize a few things in base, including getting the iron to steel. Notice our steel input and output is a lot better now.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, alright. I'm all packed up. Okay, steel is significantly healthier now. Still pretty shit, but healthier. So let's see.
That's progress. Healthier but not shit. Nice.
God damn.
What?
Steel is still not doing great.
Maybe we need to offload via belts, not via bot.
Well, you actually can offload via bot. It's actually possible.
It's just harder or more.
No,
power
it just means you
hungry?
put more bots into it. It's actually not a huge deal.
Okay.
The main thing is I just didn't set enough thing. I thought.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, our supplies from within are dwindling.
What supplies?
Or no, they're not. No, the iron's still. The problem is we're not pumping enough iron into the refine. Like a lot of the quite a few of the refineries in base are like not even
Slow
smelting
belts.
right now. Well,
Oh,
they're blue
right.
belts, but they're not even smelting
Right.
because 2 blue belts isn't enough to feed this many refineries.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which is why we're doing the train with it.
Yep.
So I'm bolstering it with chests, but there are limits to what I can do. Our lack of steel is actually hampering laser turret production.
Damn it. Oh, is there no logistics bots? Fuck, there's no logistic bots.
Wait, there are no logistics spots?
Oh, in the southern area. That's why it's not
Yeah.
corralling shit.
Generally, you don't put logistic spots in the defense things.
Why? I want to get ammo to the artillery barrages I put there.
How would that even work?
I put offload ammo manually into the storage chest in the southern area, and then I have like a few logistic spots there that'll funnel it to the
So the
artillery.
reason why you don't want to put logistic spots in those systems is because you could end up robbing the things.
Oh, okay.
Because
Gotcha.
for example, if let's say you just come back from a journey, right?
Mhm.
From attacking, right? And you hit the wall,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
train or
You're right.
Spidertron or whatever.
It'll drain
It's
that.
gonna
Yeah.
it'll drain the things out of there rather than from
Fuck.
main base.
Right, right. Okay. Makes sense.
Generally speaking, to deliver artillery, the most effective way to do it is to
Engineer
do it
trains.
via rail. Actually, no, just do it via rail and just build a artillery station. Literally, we just have a rail yard full of artillery trains and we just send them to a place. And once the train is parked, it'll fire as needed. And then when it's out of ammo, it can just come back to main base
Oh
for a
yeah,
reload.
for sure, for sure. You should. Do you have a
Don't
blueprint
need.
for that? Fuck yeah, I'm down for that.
All right, we'll get one. Well, we'll get at
What's
least
up,
one
Isaac?
artillery
Good to
out.
see ya. This is like the Militant Sim City. Have you ever played it before? It's super freaking fun and addictive, man. Like 4 days streaming this in a row. Not in a row. The last 2 weeks I've been streaming this like most of the time, like 90% of the time. Um, oh, new targets. Oh, I see. Very cool. Oh, they're creating worms and shit. Okay. I'll put it into this. There we go. What does that mean? Probably. Oh, dude, you just got off work? Damn, dude. Oh, yeah? This one? Yeah, good shit. It's a great album. Forces of Evil is amazing. For sure.
Just got off work at 3:38. God damn. 3:38. You guys must be East Coast. Or you must
Yeah.
be East Coast.
Yeah, he is.
East Coasty.
Dang, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. How was work, dude? Pretty brutal, I imagine. I bet the overtime's really worth it, though. Right, boring. Gotcha. Your new gym? You made a new in-home gym? That's legit. What do you get? Like Bowflex something? Bowflex barbells? Are those the ones that are like adjustable where you can adjust the weights on them?
Did you just say bulbous?
Bowflex. Bowflex. Not bulbous. Barbells. That's it.
What the heck's a Bowflex?
Well, you know who doesn't go to the gym. It's a brand name. They specialize in like gym and like weightlifting equipment and the like resistance and whatnot. Yeah.
Okay.
Rogue shit. Newer bells. Oh, interesting. Okay. Pro. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. I'm not too into the gym either. I've hardly ever gone in my life. I do have some barbells that are adjustable though. I forgot what they're called. I think they're Bowflex. Kind of
You didn't
expensive.
even go to the gym and you're accusing me of not going to the gym.
Well, it's fun to talk shit sometimes, man. Come on.
Wow. Considering I was at the gym just 2 days ago.
Not working out though, I bet. Right?
No comment.
Yeah. Exactly. You were at the gym earlier that day, but you were working out, right? At least you were doing that. Oh, workout streams, really? Nice. What music you can be playing? You can put in like requests for your workout playlist. That'd be interesting. And then you like work out to the song. Like you have to keep in beat with the song. You like count like all those like training videos. Like you have to like do your workout routine. That'd be great, dude. Totally. Just like make it like come at it from like a comedic angle. And you got it. Jazzercise, exactly. What's your plug? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, Isaac. Good to see you, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Yeah. Work again. What does he do?
I don't know if he wants to disclose. I'll leave it to him to disclose.
Yeah, no worries.
I think he has to disclose it to me on stream though. So I think he's more cool with it, but I'll let him disclose it.
I'm looking crazy hours.
Interesting.
Power company. Ah, okay. Doing important. Keep power running, man. That's always
Keeping the
important.
lights
I'm very power hungry myself.
Dude, speaking of power, look at our freaking power plant real fast. Nuclear power plant right here, baby. Basically, this game's all about like making factories and shit, but it's fucking legit shit. Nuclear heat pipes guiding into steam, like converting water that we draw from the water bodies into like these steam generators or whatever. What are they called? Heat exchangers. Sorry, and then they feed in this steam that they produce through pipes to these steam turbines, and that's what generates power. Yeah, we were having a whole ordeal with power earlier this game. It was pretty interesting. Anyway, man, I don't want to keep you. For sure. Essential. Definitely. And you were laughing at how grocery workers thought they were essential. You're like, ha. They got nothing on me. I'm a freaking power company dude. Oh yeah, no, I get it. It's very dumbed down from reality. I totally agree. Not exactly Starbucks, yeah. Essential employee, Starbucks. I need my coffee. Dairy Queen. Is it possible to have like a train with like a platform on it that you can ride your Spidertron on? Like have a passenger train add like a platform in the back where the Spidertron can attach to? Just reel it in. See ya, man. Thanks. Good night, dude.
Yeah. Not as far as I know in terms of platform.
Maybe a mod.
Oh, there's definitely a mod for it. 100% there's a mod for it. I just don't know.
Vanilla.
I mean, I know vanilla doesn't have.
Yeah.
Good night. Wow, there's a lot of those spammers today. Or there's been a lot of those spammers,
General,
like...
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but when Cherry, Del Sol, forget her name. When Cherry comes on, she regularly bans him.
Ah.
She's like banning a lot of like idle people that haven't talked yet, but she's like, trust me, they're all bots. They're known bots. She has like a list. She maintains like a list of them or whatever. Still have a steel problem? Damn. Okay.
The problem is that we just need it. It's not an iron problem.
Right. It's a production inefficiency problem, I guess.
We need to. Well, hold on. The iron's actually backed up. Hold on.
Maybe we're just not making enough steel. We haven't scaled it properly.
No, because some of the refineries are empty. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I see the problem. You injected iron into the system, but you injected it after the steel, like, thing.
Oh, I did?
Alright. Yeah.
Ping?
See, this is your iron coming in. I'm standing right next to it. And then, but you inject it after yeah.
Yeah,
So I just gotta move it to the other side. Not a big deal.
Roger, yeah. I think initially that was the main hog of all the iron, so that's why I injected it after, because everything after that was being hogged.
Ah,
so that's
but
why.
we don't need it anymore because we are filled from the other side. So
Right.
I'm just gonna fix that right now, and then we'll inject it from this side.
You want to get rid of the entire line that's feeding it. And you get rid of this too.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, that helped significantly.
Nice. I don't know if that'll resolve everything though.
Well, I can already see it backing up. So at the very least, we don't have idle refineries or
Roger.
smelters. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the main thing.
Prod mining, productivity mining, yeah. Exactly. Wait. Hey, Admiral. Productivity miners doesn't work on raw ore. Admiral,
What? What? Sorry.
check what I'm doing.
Yeah.
As usual, a helpful viewer is questioning what I'm doing. And now I have my doubts if what I'm doing is stupid or not. Oh, it's useless? No, but we get an extra benefit of like copper ore.
What are you talking? Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Look at chat.
He's asking why. Why doesn't productivity mining work? It works.
Yeah, I think
You're
I
not.
think it does
Your
work.
miners are stuck. That's why it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Miners are mining. It's
I
backed up.
just wanted to make sure that I was not doing something stupid by putting prod miners in it when it wouldn't work. But then I realized, I just remember that it actually doesn't allow you if it doesn't work. And there's
Yeah.
a bar that fills up. Yeah. You get a bonus resource, right?
Yeah.
with productivity modules.
He's saying get another mine.
Oh,
Basically,
that's not the problem.
he's
Yeah,
saying
gotcha.
he's saying it's a waste of time. Basically,
Mm.
if you need more copper from a patch, just go get more copper. Is what
Yeah,
is his argument.
but we don't have that many copper patches, and then two,
No, we have plenty of copper patches. My argument is we actually making right now we're making about twice as much copper as we need. Actually, probably a little bit less than that now since we've started to scale up. My thing is, it doesn't. He's basically saying you put in speed modules. So I suspect what he'll tell you to do so that you can get more copper out of it
faster. But I'm about getting those bonus resources. Efficiency.
I mean,
squeeze,
we have
squeeze
we have researched productivity. We've researched productivity, mining productivity. So we actually do get a productivity bonus from our miners, regardless of what we put in there. But it's your call. I always prefer putting modules in miners.
Productivity modules or with speed modules? Which one?
Depends on which one I'm desperate for, right? Right now, we already have an excess of copper, so he's saying you can use the productivity modules in something else, which is fair, but also we kind of put productivity modules in everything that we care about putting productivity modules. We haven't... basically, if you are mega basing and you want to squeeze the most out of things, he's right in the sense that, like, we're not gaining too much from it if we already have too much copper, basically. But
I mean, this area, this mine will last longer, so because we're getting bonus resources.
It would technically last longer. Yes, we would be able to extract.
We actually
more
don't
copper
have.
out of it.
We don't actually have plenty of copper patches.
Well, that's why you mega base, right? That's why you have a rail system to keep building out.
Sure, but so I don't know if you know, but we had this and this was our iron ore. For like the longest time, we were struggling finding iron. Iron was really, really hard for us to obtain. We just happened to come across a small patch over here, happenstance, but this was really tiny, not worth it. And then the next biggest iron patch is over here. So I haven't even like sealed off this entire area yet. Just kind of like done like a janky sort of like perimeter defense system out of desperation for iron. But yeah, I try to like just make things last as long as possible, just because you never know. And also, yeah, like we have more resources in terms of the plates than we do in terms of speed. So I don't think speed is exactly what we need. But yes, you are right. In certain cases, I believe I have put speed in when things haven't been going fast enough.
Resources are infinite.
But yeah, depending on how you go out. Well, in our stage of the game, we have to actually go out and expand.
No, that's what he said. That's not technically correct either, because the map is infinite.
It's effectively infinite, though. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah. It is finite, but yeah, I know. I don't know. I always feel like putting modules in things. Especially when we're not really low on modules. I mean, we're not really low on much right now. We will once we start rocket launching. That's going to require us to mine a crap ton of stuff.
Oh, we're beyond caring about the pollution aspects. We're just gonna greedily expand now. We're chopping down a crap ton of trees now too. I mean, speed modules contribute to that, right? Because of more electricity as well, right? And pollution. I don't know which one does more, but I believe they're similar, right? In that aspect. Nuclear, let me show you, one sec. So we initially started with steam, as you would imagine, early game. This is where here's a spaceship. Started with a steam power, basically expanded it all the way down here, and then built up solar with accumulators all the way over here. And this is what we were going off for the longest time, sustaining us, and we were having actually rolling like blackouts regularly because power quite often would not be able to keep up with our demand. And so then finally, fairly recently, maybe only like a couple streams ago, we actually finally built a nuclear, 8-core nuclear power station, I guess. And then this is how we're doing. We have a lot of overhead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're safe for now. That's why I'm comfortable going ham with all the freaking modules. Previously, it's like the power problem was sort of like preventing me from effectively adding smelters and stuff. Like whenever I would add more smelters, especially back in main base over here, I was actually adding smelters for like copper and whatnot because we were getting it still not railed in, belted in. We're still getting it belted in. I was adding smelters and I was causing more, I was contributing more to the rolling blackouts. I'm like, ah, shit, like I can't continue with this. And then poor Admiral Teller was trying to keep up with me adding smelters. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, why is power still so bad? It's like, dude, I'm adding shit.
Yep. But I'm not too worried about power because we've actually sized our we've actually what was I
prod speed something really, just to get rid of the mine faster.
Than prodding all the mines. Yeah, I mean he's right on that.
How is that more efficient though? Because prodding the mines makes them go slower.
Yes, correct.
But if you like look at the thing, the bottleneck, like even when we when it's smelting, we're not really bottlenecked by the speed at which we mine. We're bottlenecked by the trains going into base, and our factory not requiring a full entire train load. So the train will actually just be stopped in base. So yeah, if we do want to, if it actually is a speed concern, you are right in that regard. We would have to switch out the prod mines or the prod modules for speed modules in that case. But because we have some leeway, I figure why not just add the productivity modules and get some extra resources out of it. It's more efficient as prod speed smelting. Yeah, so Admiral added those in because the smelting wasn't keeping up with demand that we needed.
I mean, prod speed is pretty common.
Yeah. So 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Right here. 5 lanes, then we output 5 as well, yeah. Then 5 prodded smelters, no speed. Yeah. You're right. They'll produce like they won't fill the belt. You're right. Like the belt isn't thick when there's no backup. The belt isn't thick. It's a little sparse. But it if it became an issue of speed, I would have to put in speed modules for the smelting. The bottleneck is not this aspect, it's more the train being stuck at station because we can't get rid of the train load of supplies being corralled in. No? How many smelters column? You're saying don't put any modules in this? Prod and smelters, yeah. Oh, speed and beacons. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We have yet to get to beacons, but yeah, for sure.
What do you mean we have to get the beacons? We have them. We can deploy them right now.
Well, you have yet to show me a good design for that, because I have absolutely no idea how to do that. I've never done beacons before, ever. Oh. As if you didn't know.
I have a stampable blueprint for it somewhere in here. I guess I probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. I think I've seen your blueprint in your Mega Base World Admiral, and yeah, it's like you have to use bots primarily for the stuff. You don't really
No,
use
you don't.
builds, right?
I have belt based ones and bot based ones.
Okay. It's about like fitting them in densely as well, and then within a certain range. Yes, it's pretty. So there's an art to it for sure.
They don't fit in this build. Need
I'll redo the
redevelopment.
I'll redo the whole thing for the next mines for sure. This one I just got out of desperation because like we both, I don't know, you can see in the VODs, but I think 2 streams ago I did so last stream we just got iron up, this one up, like just desperately. We were like starving for iron for the longest time because the belting amount that we were belting in isn't nearly enough to satisfy the requirements for a base. And then so that was last stream, and then I think 2 streams ago I just got this copper mine, and I'm sorry, Mad Beast. I have a little bit of OCD as well, but
Oh,
I
you
don't
think
know.
that's bad? You just see some of the earlier shit we were doing.
You're
This
just
is
antagonizing me.
This is no, not you specifically. We just sometimes when you're under attack. This is a depth world, so there are times when we're under
Gotta do the
attack and
desperate
just
shit. Desperate
yeah,
times
we
call for
didn't
desperate
no
measures.
no f's given, kind of thing.
Yeah, this is not a perfect build by any means. Hence the name of the title. First death world with a friend. Like look at this. Look at this. I got criticism from Admiral Terror from this. Look at how close I built this to his. He already built this for oil, and then I built this installation for mining. Right, this rail installation. He's like, what the fuck? I don't like the aesthetics of this. Like, he had an issue and he was voicing it. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, this really matter? It works. And so he's like, okay, fine. Like, leave it up. So yeah, I've even pissed off Admiral. Thanks for the follow. Parking setup? Thanks for the follow, Matt. Which parking setup? Do you know what he's talking about, Admiral?
What? Say what?
What the fuck is that parking setup? Oh, here? This is a... Oh, it's a passenger train, but we carry some supplies on it. Yeah. So we have here, like A train for passengers, right? You have like 8 passenger trains like dotted throughout. So like if I need to get from point A to point B, so like right now actually I need to get more of these freaking artillery shells, right? So I'm gonna go back and use the passenger train to go back instead of walking my Southwest Spattertron all the way back to base, right? And instead of like hopping on the actual copper plate rail, which could interfere with ferrying of goods to and fro, I'll just use this dedicated one for passengers. So I'm gonna hop in and tell it to go to main base. So much faster. This is basically something that I saw in Admiral Terror's Death World with build, where he and a friend of his built it way out, far more like, be like 1 inch of here to like down here or something if I zoomed out this far. It's crazy. Oh, why those 2 extra lanes? Oh, what's that? I figured to leave him. Okay, hang on. How do I even get rid of it? Is there an X or anything? I have to look at all of them, and I haven't bothered to look at all of them. Also, I have this overlay, right? I have this overlay, this music overlay, so like, I don't know, it kinda works ish. If it really bugs you, I will get rid of it, but I've always just played with it. Gotcha. So here, I have one lane for pass through, right? Because sometimes a train will be required to make a loop around and go around, and we're not using a roundabout, right? We use a roundabout over here only because of space constraints, but normally we don't really use roundabouts, which would resolve this. Admiral Terra likes using this kind of four-way intersection, which tends to be more efficient. So we want to have basically one lane dedicated to like going around, one lane for copper and one lane for passenger stop. And we've done like a similar kind of style over here. We have A train, two passenger trains denoted by A. Wait, oh, we have three passenger train railers here. Okay. But yeah, and then the pass through for this one is like all the way over here. This one large loop for the main base. Admiral, would you like to explain?
Explain. What am I explaining?
Just follow chat. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack real fast. I'll be right back.
This. Wait, why would the train need to turn around? Wait, I'm confused by that question too, to be honest. I must have missed some context. What do you mean that why does the train need to turn around?
Oh god damn it. I was explaining it while I was muted. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta explain that again. So here.
In the copper mine he made, there's a pass-through lane for the train to be able to loop around.
Yeah, say I took a here, I'll actually demonstrate to you right now. Let me get in this train. Am I in this train? Actually, hang on. Let me save real fast. 67. Here, I'll demonstrate to you. Okay, so let me go here. Right? I'm gonna just control click it. For whatever reason, I need to go over there in the middle of the lane, not to an actual station. Right? It's gonna stop to drop me off, but then it's gonna wait 5 seconds and then need to go back, right? It's in the middle of nowhere, right? If it didn't have like a pass through and assume that the other two lanes were occupied, it would be stuck behind them. That's why we have a pass through, so it's free to go and we don't have any traffic jams. Did I explain that correctly, Admiral?
Say again?
I'm not explaining that all again, dude.
Sorry, something just happened in my home. Give me a second.
No worries. Yeah, you don't want traffic there, but then you also want the flexibility for any train that comes by to be able to freely pass through. Like, assume that the other lanes were occupied, right? You want that pass-through lane to exist so that that passenger train doesn't get stuck behind a copper train or another passenger train, right? It's about adding in those loops to alleviate traffic, and it becomes more apparent the larger your base gets and the more congested and dense it becomes. If that makes sense. Oh, sure, it's inefficient, yeah. What would you do? You would have weight behind it's a freaking passenger train. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's inefficient in terms of space, right? And a little bit of materials, but like, we're mega basing, right? So we don't really care about these little inefficiencies, I don't think. I forgot to load up more artillery shells. Yeah, not just space. It's space and a little bit of materials, right? Cost for the infrastructure for rail. But I think it's so minuscule, like in the grander scheme of things, in terms of mega basing, I think it's worthwhile. Wait, isn't it actually alleviating train traffic? Because not having a pass-through would actually cause traffic at that station. I think what you're saying is the presence of an additional train being using that one mining area to loop around and go back to another stop is a problem, right? And you're actually okay with just it queuing up behind another loading or unloading train, right? But it queuing up actually causes traffic. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, we occasionally do put loops. Like over here, you'll see we have a loop here. It's outside of a station. Yeah, we occasionally do have loops. And also this one. This one has a loop built in. That's an oil station. It's pretty slick design. Another loop here. Another loop here. Okay, but what about main base? Would you have a loop like this? Or would you just like not have this lane going down? Would you just have it? Would you force the train to potentially just go out this way and then come back if you needed to loop around? Because this is like technically a loop, right? I don't know what your stance on this would be. So like over here also you've done one for a iron plate train and then one it's a pass through, and then we have a passenger train station to the north. Similar kind of concept here. It actually makes it extendable, or not extendable. I don't think you'd really extend this because the practice is to actually just extend these main rail lines. Like, if I were to extend this from here outward, yeah, that would be causing a lot more unnecessary trains passing through here, which is not what you want. So I agree in that regard, but... So Admiral Terror is the one who's instructed me to add these pass-through loops or lanes. So he'd probably be able to better explain it, or possibly convince you better than I would, but I don't know where he is right now. So like a train never has a pass-through station as its destination. In the demonstration I did, where I control clicked a train to drop me off in the middle of the map at some point on the line, like basically I as the driver or the passenger, I shouldn't care exactly where I place the control click, right? I should just be like, oh, I need to go here. Here's the closest point. Let me control click there. Then it's up to the train to figure out how to get back the most efficient way possible. So a train typically doesn't, like the pass-through lanes won't really get used all that much. That's the entire idea. But in the event they do need to get used, they're there to prevent trains from backing up behind one another, if that makes sense. Slow production of artillery shells. Damn.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was unexpected even on my end, so.
Hope things are cool with you.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
There's I mean, I'll keep some of the details out, but basically, there was a guy roaming the streets like around here,
Ooh.
and it wasn't anything bad. He was some guy looking for his dog. Apparently,
Gotcha.
runaway dog or something. So.
Oh, it just seems suspicious. You noticed them a couple times.
No, he's going on ring doorbells. The suspicious part was just ring doorbells at our time. So right now, where we are, it's like 1 in the morning. So it's not something you really want to be doing, you know.
Yeah, it seems suspect at the very least.
Yeah, and so a bunch of other neighbors were like, what the heck's he doing, you know? And then we're like, yeah. Anyway, but it turns out he's just looking for his dog.
Okay.
Which,
cool.
well, that kind of surprised me. Like, do dogs really run away like that? I thought it's cats that do that. Like dogs aren't
dogs
supposed to be like super
Smarter.
obedient or something?
Yeah.
Like you tell them to sit and they just sit there.
Dude,
you know.
maybe he's an abusive owner.
Oh. I don't know. He seemed like a nice guy. All right. Anyway, it seems I missed an argument.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still
What?
here. I told him you'd be better at persuading him, if anything.
Okay.
Oh, he's still here.
Okay.
I
So
don't know if you want
what?
to try and explain what I tried to explain.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you explained. Sorry, I wasn't.
No, well, if you look at his chat, you can see like his points he was making against the argument for why we have pass-throughs. He's saying it's inefficient. Just let the passenger train or let whatever train just queue up behind another train at a station. But that could also be very potentially detrimental because it's very possible that there's a backup that stays there for a very long time. So then that queue up could occur indefinitely. Like over here, this train hasn't left for like almost the entire duration of this current stream. I've been streaming for 2 hours. This has been stuck in base. So if there was a train queued up behind it, it would be queued up indefinitely. Someone would have to manually intervene, right? If there was not a pass through.
So there's a little. Okay. Don't blame Stunner here. This is more or less my design. Well, me and a few other friends, and also some blueprints from the internet. The reason why we put a pass through the station is, 2 reasons. One of which actually technically no longer applies. It's a legacy reason. Which is, it used to be that you didn't get the train limit on stations. So there could be instances where the trains half in, and then they get into situations where, like, they're in like a mining area, station area, and so they're stuck behind one another. So building in a bypass allows it to do that. This problem goes away once you have station limits. When you say only, then obviously there's only going to be one train. When one train will reserve a station, and it'll go. Parking. Yeah, I don't like parking designs, so to speak. So I like either the station is at the destination or it's at the start.
I don't even know what a parking design is.
Parking you can build places for trains to just like wait it out basically.
Okay.
They're like at airports, how there's like that cell phone waiting area, right? Yeah, it's not like that.
Okay, like what we saw at kind of in the last stream that I rated, right?
Yeah,
I had the guy backing up.
Yeah,
into a parking station.
That guy had parking stations. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it's one of those. It's kind of it's and I've just always built them I don't know necessarily why. I've always built them after that. Um, the other thing that I do, oftentimes is we have like I'll build like a tram system, like a just that's just for passengers. And that train I often just drive manually. A, because I like it. Um, and B, sometimes I want to stop in between somewhere. And yes, I know you can do the control, but sometimes I just like manually driving. But sometimes I don't want this train to be like stuck there, so I'll just send the train off. And if there's a pass through, it can go through that station without having to wait for like the iron train to finish loading or something like that. So that's the kind of more minor reason I do it. So at this point, it's just become habit. Could we do without it? Absolutely. Could we do loops outside the stations? Absolutely. And in some of my other mega basing games with other friends, we do that. But I don't know. I like having a pass through in the design. So
He argues it's inefficient for space and resource reasons.
yes, that is correct. Um, yes. I mean, it costs more rail, it costs more space, but my view on space is go get more space.
He says also, and it's a station to go. What do you mean by
I get
it's
your
a station
point,
to
but
go?
if you build passenger building train stations in stations, is it not? It is a pass through, right? Yes, it is. But if you have multiple players trying to go there, um, I don't know. I have I remember in one save, we
Gotcha.
all decided to go adventuring, so we all have like our own station, and we all like went to this like one area, and there was only like one station in that we didn't feel like making the resource base like super big that could accommodate like three trains stopping there, right? So we just all like manually control clicked it there, right? And then having that pass through allowed all of them to like get out of that system. A niche, a very niche use case, but it did actually happen. I mean, by the way, by the way, just want to say I'm not disputing anything what you're saying, um, at all. Everything you're saying in terms of efficiency, all that is true. Just
I guess it's
this is
just like
more of my. It's like a
style,
style,
yeah, or
style slash
opinion,
habit. Yeah.
right? And since he's basically taught me the ropes, he's the one that convinced me to like get the game and play with them and taught me the ropes since I started. So I'm also kind of like adopting his style as well. But yeah, man, thanks for your input. It's good to see a different point of view. Yeah, for sure. That's good.
Yeah, we always welcome input.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, I
So
learned a lot from viewers just like pointing out things that Admiral Turd didn't bother to inform me about or totally
well,
forgot to tell me about.
there's so much in this game that like I try to cover everything, and then
Yeah.
something slips through the cracks.
Uh, excuses, excuses.
Or sometimes I do tell him, and then he forgets, and then later a viewer tells him, I'm like, wait, I just told you, it's literally in the VOD. I just told you earlier, and you're like, oh, okay, and then didn't.
Yeah, because you see me like using his same explanations, kind of, or trying to.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we were talking about beaconing. If you want to see like a beacon build, I'll put my blueprint for that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The thing. Let's see. Copy. Game blueprint. There we go. So that's a belted one I just dumped in, and I also have a bot based one as well. So this is the bot based one. I play mostly with my dad, who is 52, and I'm basically unable to delegate builds, so he is my Ministry of
Oh.
Defense. Yeah, we do that too. We have there's another friend that plays, and we just delegate him to
Our tech,
defensive purposes.
Leroy.
Yes, but that
we
has
always make
also led
fun of.
us astray.
we always we always like end up like complaining after the fact when he's not on stream. He's like, God damn, we're like, God damn it, he put like one freaking construction bot in this area over here off to the east. We have a logistics network, but he put like one construction bot in the network. See, content's one.
Yeah, and
For
so,
the
and
entire
so we
network.
were wondering, yeah, and we were wondering, wait, why is the entire southern thread not being repaired? Oh, because there's like one bot that's like doing all the work. It's fair. I don't want to think that we're like hanging up on or anything. We love
Oh
playing
yeah,
with him.
yeah.
He's like, it's always fun. But like, yeah, he will do stuff. He also like hasn't really, like we haven't played him so much that I, like walked him through like everything. So he's really just
Yeah.
kind of figured it out by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate bot based. I love bot based.
Prefer belt based?
No, bot based. I love
no,
bot
no,
based.
I'm talking to Beast. He prefers belt based.
I'm guessing he prefers, he prefers more UPS friendly, designs. That would be my guess of why he hates bot based.
Actually,
Bots
do you want to
train.
do Admiral? Do you want to tell him what happened recently?
With what?
Why we call him Leroy Jenkins? Our other friend.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. He's like, I hate bot based. Bots, train, city, blocks, belts, no bots. You're gonna have to clarify that. Like, wait, did you say he hates bot based or does he hate belt based?
I think he's correcting his bots to belts. Belts, trains, city, blocks.
He hates that? Sorry, I'm like really confused.
Maybe just elaborate on what you're trying to say.
Oh, I like belt, trains, city blocks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
I like trains too, but I love bots.
Okay.
In fact, if this was one of my, if we weren't playing on my, this is me and Stunner save, but I have my own personal one, and there's one where I basically did a bot only design. I didn't place any belts. I downloaded like a fast start mod, so you get some roboports and some bots, and I was like, let me just build only with bots. That was a fun game. Did not use a single belt the entire time. It was great. It was
I actually like
absolutely horrendous in terms of power, and by the end of it, after I was getting a few RPMs, or some, a lot of, or I should say, what about 4 or 5K space, like the UPS started getting really bad. I was like, I don't care, just gonna keep on botting. But it removes all the spaghetti. Yeah. That's actually
true. But I like
if you read.
I like the challenge. I like the challenge of like, oh shit, there's like some bottleneck over here. How do I resolve that now? Like my very first world was like crazy spaghetti, but it was like super fulfilling when I actually like crammed in stuff to like elegantly work in a way. It's like beautiful chaos in a way, right? So I kind of really do like belts because they're more visual. Like you can see the bottlenecks more apparently. Rather than bots, you're just like, oh, throw more bots in the network and they'll fly all over the place. Like, okay, it's basically like a black box at that point. Yeah, go ahead. You were gonna say something.
Oh, I was gonna say there's actually an achievement for that. There's an achievement for playing without bots.
Right.
Well, for me, it's not necessarily about I'm against like belts specifically, but I'm almost playing this almost kind of like a Command and Conquer game, or like an RTS where I'm placing down blueprints, and it's just easier just to place down, blocks. You know, like if you're playing like StarCraft or Command Conquer, you just like put down a war factory, put down some barracks, that kind of thing. And I like, and bots allow you to do that very effectively. You just put them down. But the nice thing, well, he's saying use a lot of copy and paste, and I do that, trust me. But the reason why I like bots is because it's, again, it's kind of like Command and Conquer, right? Like Command and Conquer or StarCraft or any of those games, you don't have to like align the barracks with like another building. You know what I mean? Like if you use belts, you have to make sure everything lines up, which is fine. You can, there are ways that Factorio makes that easier for you to do, but it just like I like being able to stamp things down and abstract that away when I'm mega basing. To be fair, I do actually like using belts in the very early game. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. The developers also expressed regret for this. Like I forgot they run a blog. I think I talked about this before, right? They have like a Friday fun facts blog. That's what they call it. And it's like their dev diary. And one of them he talks about it. He's like, in a different world, you know, I may not have put in bots, or I may have put them significantly later game.
Right.
He talks about it. He's like, yeah, but we don't live in that world. Bots are in the game. A lot of players love them, so you know, it is what it is.
Stay.
Yeah, they're here to stay. I honestly think what he should have done is he should have put the bots after you launch the rocket, because then at that point you've quote unquote beaten the game, right? Quote unquote. And so they might as well just let you use bots, right? But I and it makes sense like from a quote unquote like story perspective, right? Because then like once you launch the rocket, once you launch like a satellite into space, right? Then that gives you like GPS or something, right? And then that's how bots work, right? So I don't know. I always felt like that was a good like compromise between the developer was like, oh, I wish I'd never put bots in, or at least I don't think he said that, but he was like, part of him definitely regrets putting bots. He's like, because he's like you, he's like, I want all people. He wants to see people use the, you know, the belts and stuff. Like that's why he built this game. So I think that would have been a good compromise, is for it to require a satellite launch, so that so that bots can.
I hate
so that
fluid
you can get
as
bots.
well. Yeah, fluid design sucks.
But building the first oil setup by hand is a freaking pain. I actually love doing that. Ironically.
I delegate all fluid handling to here.
Yeah, every time he's like, oh, you know, there's light oil. There's too much light oil. It's like, here, go fix it. He doesn't.
I don't like it at all.
If there's pipe, he's just like, nope. Like I'm pretty sure if I mean, you saw when I was hooking up all those water pipes for that nuclear reactor, right? I don't think you would have had fun doing that.
That's actually more manageable. It's more strenuous. It's like I did that previously for my last one. Like that was okay. It's like not terribly fun, but it's like straightforward. Like the stuff that like I really don't like is like not knowing if what I'm gonna do will fix it and having to like diagnose the problem and stuff. Like you have some like complex circuitry going on with like pumps and whatnot to like turn on and off things depending on their amount in the system, right? Where is that so I can show Mad Beast here?
That's what I do. That's what I do. And one of these is I actually have to show Alpha here how to do it, or maybe he knows how to do it now from watching him do it. But I do exactly what you're talking about. I circuit it so that I just crack it when we have too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to actually practice it some more. Or I've never really actually done it on my own. Oh, click on the pump. Sorry. One sec. Didn't see your chat. Click on the pump. Where was it? Pump is... Right, here, sorry, here. I can hover over it. Right click, okay. Well, I'm not close to it. I'm clicking on it. Left clicking. of this. The wire. Hang on. The wire. Yeah, I'm not close to it. You want me to go there so I can show you?
I think he wants to see the circuit condition.
Yeah, he wants to see it. Yeah.
The circuit condition. I can just tell you what it is. It's very simple. I didn't build a complex one for this one. It literally just I have it so that basically we have 3 different like buses, right? 3 different pipes for the different oils, and if it gets more than a certain amount, he just turns on the pump and flows into a bunch of crackers. That's it.
Crackers. Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
Right. Light or heavy oil, sorry, is greater than 10k. Then go ahead and enable the pump. Then over here we have light oil greater than 5k. And then the last one. Also light oil greater than 10k.
Why wire through the poles? Because I was too lazy to put a tank there. So I just was like, I'll just wire to the other tank. Doesn't matter.
Interesting. You can do that. I did not know. Interesting.
Yeah, you can wire them along poles. So you could have
Sweet.
you could have a circuit monitor the position of like something halfway across the map if you wanted to.
That's awesome. Yeah, both of these are from the same one, but different conditions, interestingly enough. Greater than 5k, greater than 10k. Is that intentional, Admiral?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why not rocket fuel to 0? You know? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. That is actually a good question. In fact, to be fair, we are actually pretty deep enough in this game that we should actually stop using solid fuel as a fuel and switch to rocket fuel as a fuel.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Fuck yeah. But dude, you
and plus we need more rocket fuel anyway, because the rocket's obviously going to require a lot of rocket fuel, and our current rocket fuel production is pathetic. Why keep 5k of light? Oh, because for flamethrowers. I mean, technically we don't need 5k of flamethrower, but I want to keep, like, we could probably drop it down to like 1k or something, but like I want like a little buffer of flamethrowers, because I love flamethrowers.
And then we have a lot along the north side as well.
That is a.
Yeah.
Can't you use crude? Yes, you can. In fact, there was a
discussion
very famous
about
build by Leroy. Yeah.
Where he used crude actually.
Yeah, he used crude. Except he. Oh, here. Yeah. Hey, you have OCD. You have OCD. Go check out that base that he built. That thing gave me conniptions.
This is Leroy's build here.
And by the way, that's after I improved it. Like, cause I didn't really want to tear down his work. I was like, he built it, so whatever, and it does work. But
for the longest time, he did not have laser turrets behind the.
Yeah. So the bugs would get in front of the, in the range of fire, and then they would take down the the flamethrower turrets. It was bad.
He's asking you a question, Admiral.
Oh, is it more efficient?
It ignores armor, right? You were telling me.
Yes. So there's two reasons I use like flamethrowers. Okay, there's 3 reasons. Okay. The first one is the most important reason, which is called the rule of cool. And that is I really like flamethrowers, okay? That's the big reason. Okay. Now for the reasons I try to justify it. So flamethrowers ignore armor, right? So as the biters get more and more powerful, they get more and more armor and they get more and more HP. However, flamethrowers ignore armor. So they do have to burn through more HP, but they ignore the armor. And the armor is what makes the biters a lot harder to kill, especially towards the end game. So they're more powerful that way. Second, flamethrowers work without power. So if your base runs out of power, which arguably for us is not a problem anymore, but during early game we've had times where, we didn't balance that properly, or frankly at all. And that was bad. So they work without power. So we have lasers and we have power, and when our power goes down, the flamethrower still works. So, and plus it's AOE and everything. Everything I know they're OP. Yeah, they are. But more importantly, even if they weren't OP, I'd still use them because fire. It's
Cleansed by fire.
cleansing fire. I love that effect, the sound and everything, just that hose sound, you know, and it just like spreading.
If only there's smell-o-vision, right? You love the
Yeah.
smell of it. There's
Yeah,
nothing like
everyone loves the smell of napalm in the morning.
Vietnam quote. I'm just about to say that too.
But do you know which movie that's from?
No. I forgot. I know it's from a movie, but I think it's also an actual quote that someone used in war.
No, it's actually it's from Apocalypse Now. But why light oil? That was the original. And the answer to that is light oil gives you a 10% damage boost. And you're probably wondering why that matters. And the answer is it really doesn't. But I like it.
Because you can.
I maximum fire damage.
Can you use heavy? He's asking.
I think light is the only one that gives you that bonus. Yeah, I think light is the only one that gives you the bonus. I don't think heavy gives you a bonus. Fluid damage modifier, 10%, yeah. Cold liquefaction. Cold liquefaction to me, so that's interesting actually that you bring that up because Stunner here has never used cold liquefaction. He's never done it in any of his games. I don't think so, right?
No.
So
I don't know what that
cold.
is.
So this is actually a good question. Yeah. Okay. Heavy oil is 105%. Light oil is 110%. Okay. There you go. So I just want maximum damage, right? Maximum firepower. Maximum literal fire power. I mean, to be perfectly honest, flamethrowers are so OP, you can just use crude. It doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I that's a stylistic choice. But one thing I will say is, getting back to cold liquefaction, I'm actually curious to hear your thoughts on this, because cold liquefaction is interesting because I've read a lot about this, because when I first got into this game, I read about it and I was like, because the first couple times I played, I never used it. I didn't use it at all, and so I was reading out about it, and then the response was kind of like 50-50. Like, some people were like, yeah, by the time I get access to cold liquefaction, I already do nuclear, or I already have large solar farms. And so they were like, it's kind of... They were like, I don't think they were like, it's useless, but they were just like, like, they weren't very hot on it. Yeah. Yeah, and I read some other people, and they're like, no, like, if you use it to... At this point in the game, you don't need coal anymore, right? It's basically free oil. Yeah, and that was what the other people on like Reddit and stuff were saying, was that there is no late game use for coal.
Oh.
So, right? I mean, you need some for your. Well, you need some for plastic. You need some for military science, right? Grenades and all that. But for the most part, you don't need it. And so you might as well just turn it into oil and use that, right? So I've heard that argument. I think the best post I found about it was like, he's like, it kind of occupies the middle ground, like kind of between like late game power with like massive solar farms or nuclear, and early game. It's just that it's a very small thing where it like can really shine, and then later on it's really just a dumping ground for coal. So yeah, I don't know. honestly, I've used it once myself. I just didn't see the point. Yeah, I know you get heavy oil out of it, but honestly, I've never run low on that stuff either. Plus, I like I like building I like building train systems. So if I get an excuse to go to another oil field and build a train there, I will. So yeah, I don't know. It's
Oh damn it!
never
It's
been that
not what I
useful
need.
to, for me. I don't know like what the right way to say
Whoa.
that is. Try outposting plastic with it if you love trains. Okay. Okay, so basically left me with 5 barrels of heavy, went to a coal patch, and I can train plastic back. Interesting. Alright, alright. Now that's interesting to me. Because plastic... Oh, that's interesting. Well, we do have a oil field we can use for this. Let's have a look here. So, we've got the ones. We've got a, one on the west that we could use. And we've also got one to the east. Quite a few to the east.
Where? Ping on.
No oil, that's the point. Or sorry. Not, yeah, you're right. Not no oil. I mean, coal patches. There's a coal patch we can use to the west, in the southwest, and there's another coal patch we can use in the south, and one we can use quite a few in the east that we could use. That could be interesting. We use it to make plastic and train plastic in. That's and because plastic is actually really nice to have because it's a critical component for making red and blue chips. Well, mainly for making red chips, but you need red chips to make blue chips, and a bunch of other stuff too. So that's interesting. I had not considered that actually using coal liquefaction to make plastic. That's actually very compelling. That's actually very compelling.
That's more efficient.
Okay, so you've got me looking at coal liquefaction. I actually have not looked at it in a while. So let's see.
We just have this plant in all our space. We only have this coal mine. We have to actually expand for coal. That's the next thing we have to do. Oh, and this tiny ass coal dot here is stupid.
So let's see. Ingredients is coal, heavy oil, steam. You inject that, and then you get back heavy oil, and light oil, and petroleum gas. Oh, that's interesting. That is very compelling. Right. You inject coal. Oh yeah, because the whole thing is self-contained, huh? Because you need plastic to make, or you need coal to make plastic, but it's already got plastic there. And then, yeah, you just bring in a little bit of heavy oil to seed it, to start it, and then it just goes. Right? You crack it the rest of the way. That's interesting. Yeah. Holy crap!
Like sounds like
no, I've never. I honestly never thought about that. And none of the Reddit posts I found talked about that, really. That's interesting. But yeah, that's compelling. You basically liquefy coal. Okay, I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
In this game? Nice.
Yeah, let's try it in this game. However, ironically, we don't have a lack of plastic right now. Our plastic is actually keeping up.
We were gonna run out of coal in the near, or like midterm. We're gonna run out of coal. 2 million left.
2 million will last us a little bit. But we're out of coal patch within base. So we have to go to a new coal patch. So we have to go east or west to get to a fresh coal patch. Because we only have one coal patch right now that's feeding base. When are you going to launch tons of rocket? You'll need it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
extra plastic. Yeah, sure. You're right. Totally right.
Yeah. Yeah, low density structure is actually a pain point for us right now. So you're definitely right about on that.
Oh, they rely
Um,
on coal
Plastic.
for plastic. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, low density structures. Like, look at how much shit we have making low density structure, and I still don't have it. I still don't have enough low density structure. Although right now we're low on blue chips. Wait, are we low on blue chips? Yeah, we're low on blue chips. Oh, say hi to your dad for us. And thanks for dropping by. Come back anytime.
Yeah, man. Great
As
talking to you.
I always welcome criticism of design. It's how we learn. And I'm definitely gonna try that coal thing. That's very compelling. Just have an outpost for coal. That's very compelling. Anyway,
See you around, man.
have fun with your partner. That was if you guys are on at this time, I'll be back. Had a great time.
We usually
Actually,
are on this late.
we usually are. To be frank, we keep saying we won't be, but we usually are.
Yeah, I need to get more rest. I should actually head off soon anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
See you around,
All
buddy.
right. See you around.
Hey, dude, you gonna do the rail through Isthmus? Seems like you're not tonight.
No, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be my finishing thing, and then that gets me access to Cole. I actually really just want to try his.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll head over there now.
Roger.
I was trying to get more blue chips made, but we can deal with that later.
Or I can
Wait,
take that over.
Wait, hold on. Do we have a lot of blue chips available? Oh, we do. We actually have.
It's in logistics
Wait.
network, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what our production is. Let's see. So we are producing 84 a minute. How much are we consuming?
How do you check the production again?
We are consuming 38 a minute. We're actually making more than we are consuming. What the hell? Oh, I know what's going on. It's because only some of it is being put on the main bus. How do you, oh, P. Hit P for production.
Okay, cool.
And then if you want to see, you have 5 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes. I usually look at 1 minute and 10 minutes to kind of see what the balancing is like. Alright, I see what's going on. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a requester chest here. Here, request me some blue chippy. I was like, wait a minute, we're producing twice as much blue chips as we need. Why do we have blue chip problems? There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Alright, now we're making... Now we're researching. Okay, got rid of that bottleneck there. Let's go to the east. Let's see, where's the nearest coal patch over there anyway? Oh, actually, it's actually right near the radar installation. Okay. Copper 1 we go.
Be right back.
Good. fit through that. Guess I can't. Alright. How can I get it through here? Alright, well then we'll just go the boring route. There we go. That presents a problem. being oh, the balcony. I gotta go fix that. Deal with that later though. Let's see here. Okay.
How do I right click or left click the inputs to something?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess I already did. Sorry. Shift right click, shift left click on a request or chest was the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh no. Damn it.
You fucked something up.
Control Z is a blessing.
Huh?
Control Z is a blessing.
Oh yeah. Question is, can I build a rail through here? Holy crap, I actually can build a rail through here? Holy shit.
Oh hell yeah, dude. That's exactly the sort of shit I'll do.
Man, that's just a messy mess.
What's a messy mess? Hello?
Oh. The old like defensive walls we just put up.
Oh, that I put up? Oh, that he put
No.
up. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm cleaning them up a little bit because they're all jagged and stuff, and I need straight wall to get through.
Right.
To get train rail through. So just just figuring things out.
Yep.
Wow, he put a lot of
Put a lot of what? Wall? Or turrets?
yeah, he put a lot of like jaggedy wall up. So I'm like trying to clean it. wow, that's Southern boy's taking a beating.
It'll
Need
survive.
some, need some flamethrower action.
Yeah, I know, right?
Where's my loopy loop? Crap, I'm out of rail. Alright, that's fine. Get over here. Get all the way up. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What happened?
They took out some turrets. It's okay though. They all perished.
Alright, rail seems to have caught up. Ah, you're making more explosive tank ammo.
Yes, because they need it for artillery.
Mm.
Artillery wasn't scaling because tank ammo was only limited to 1, and we had like 4 artillery being made.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else we should be making then?
Atomic bombs.
Oh, well, yes, but I was gonna say uranium ammo.
Oh hell yeah. About damn time.
Alright, it's queued. We have a ton of uranium too, so
Awesome.
how's our uranium patch coming along? Pretty good, actually. And, in fact, the uranium train's about to come over. It's almost full. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right. Uranium ammo is incoming. That was the one thing we were not making.
Yeah. How did we miss it?
I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go back over there.
Where are explosives being made? Do you recall?
By the chemical plants.
Oh, Roger. Cliff Boom by Cliff Boom, huh?
Yep. Are we running low on explosives?
Yeah, I'm gonna just
I mean,
increase that.
okay. I mean, that was that thing was built very early on.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That was like literally we have not scaled that since
Yeah.
like a long time ago. So I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not
I mean,
blaming
it's
you.
lasted a while.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you by any means. Yeah, it has lasted us a while. I haven't had to touch it in ages. In ages and eons.
Yep. What the hell is this? Oh man, not to keep piling on Leroy here, but
Oh, what? What are you saying now?
I mean, it doesn't ultimately harm us or anything, but this is, how shall we say,
I have your stream up. Go ahead and walk us through it.
a unique design.
So what do you determine?
So see the cliffs here, right?
Yeah.
See those walls here? Does this
Yeah.
make sense to you?
Not really. Why is there a gate there?
Yeah, why is there a gate
Why
there?
would people walk there?
There we go, now we can go from here to here. What the hell's the point of this? Oh man, that was... I don't know what the point of that was.
Too funny.
But anyway, I beefed up the defense here, as you can see.
Nice. There's no power there though.
Huh? I haven't run the substation yet. In fact, let's do that right now. Bam. Alright.
Let me
That
see
ought to
your
do the
rail.
trick. Rail is here.
Oh shit, you have a swarm right north of it.
Yep. Right here, I'll turn the grid off. There you go. Yeah, we got a swarm here. We've got quite a bit. I cleared out most of the stuff like right next to it, but yeah, this kind of little janky ass setup to get to here.
And then what's the plan for rail on this side of the map? Gonna reconvene it with the place that we built out to
Yeah.
the far east.
I mean, on this side it's on the grid. See if I turn the grid on, you can see it's aligned. It's grid aligned after this roundabout, so we can push it this way. In fact, if we just literally follow the grid from here and just go straight, we'll hit copper and iron, and almost to here. I like how we don't even have continuous radar coverage to this thing. It's
I know.
so out there.
Seriously. I don't know what he was thinking. And putting it randomly out there, like with just one radar. Why not have a string of radar?
I don't know.
It's probably just got lazy.
What do you want me to say?
How are you fueling that light oil?
Huh? He set up a refueling station here.
Oh, okay, cool, nice.
And I put a train station here too. So we can
Oh, you
actually
did?
stop here now.
Nice. Passenger?
Yeah, I haven't named it yet. Let me go do that. What do we want to call this?
And what is it? Islet? An
Islet?
islet? Or something?
Yeah. I don't know how to spell it. How do you spell it? Oh, that is how you spell it. What the hell? Okay. There you go. It's Myth's defense.
Good shield.
It's still not quite complete yet. I still need to get like rail and or the rail signals on it. But
I'm researching the rocket now. Rocket silo. Unless you have a better idea.
what do we have available to research? Yeah, I guess.
Why are we holding off from rocket launches? You don't think we can do it?
We can do it. We can do it.
Gotcha.
Let me figure out how to fix. You know, I'm gonna get rid of his useless gate here. Actually, you know what? Don't need to. because they're not even gonna come down this far. Whatever, we'll just leave that there. I don't care.
Right on. Wait, why am I getting this? I don't want this.
Alright, we got rail to the east side.
Nice, man.
That's what you wanted.
Oh shit. Just realized I fucked up something.
What?
No, you can see my stream if you want to see it.
Oh, I don't care that much.
There's something minor.
Okay.
Nice. There we go. Engineer train would be great. I don't know if you have time for that. No.
Huh?
Engineer train would be great, so I can set up auto refills for the artillery. Or actually, wait, do you have the blueprint? I can build it out actually. The artillery base.
So,
whatever.
I don't think you understand when we say engineering train what that actually means. An engineering train is geared toward a specific blueprint. It's a train that basically makes sure it
For
basically
the artillery, right?
you
that's
build
what I-
you,
yeah.
you build an engineering you build a blueprint, right? Let's say blueprints of a mining base or something, right?
Right.
Then you go look at the bottom of that blueprint. It says, oh, you need 100 miners, 200 walls, three,
build
blah blah
it.
blah, and you
Engineering
build
train
a
for that.
circuit network. Yeah,
Gotcha.
you build a circuit. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
Gotcha.
engineering train does. So I need a
said
blueprint
there
if
was
you
a-
want me to build.
Right, you said there was a blueprint for artillery, like an artillery base or whatever. You have a blueprint for it? Could you share that?
Oh,
with me?
you mean that? Yeah, I gave it to you last one. Remember, it's that crazy artillery piece. I gave it to you the last game. The big artillery base that I had.
What is it called?
Arty base, Arty fire base, or something like that.
Firebase MK3? No.
No, that's
It's in game blueprints?
it's not in. Oh, it may not be in this one.
Oh, Artillery Firebase MK2.
Oh, that's really old. There's a newer one. Delete that one.
Yeah.
Where is the new one I have? I must have. Wait, did I lose that one? I would be pissed if I lost that one.
No way.
Yeah.
What's that?
Here. Firebase Mark III. Firebase Mark II. Artillery Firebase Mark II. Oh shit, where the hell is my artillery? Oh, here it is. Mark 6.
Wow, okay.
It's been through quite a few,
Holy shit. You've been playing this a lot without me?
I built that with another friend.
Huh.
Before you even bought this game.
Yeah.
There you go, Arty Base Mark 6. You can look at that. That thing's fully featured, man.
Fuck yeah.
Ready for fired.
And I need a engineering train to go along with this.
Yes, let me go find that in here too.
Would it be
Fired.
stupid for me to just set this down without first making an engineering train for it?
You don't need the engineering train to do this. You know the
Okay.
the engineering train is what builds it. Basically, you build a station out there with and rail to it with a Spidertron, and then the engineering train will bring enough resources to build the entire base. But it's not
Right,
actually
okay.
supplied by an engineering train.
Okay.
That's not actually supplied by an engineering train. It's supplied by an arty train,
Gotcha.
which I have somewhere here. There's a loader for it. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Artery Firebase Mark III Support Home. This is the Mark III. Save the blueprint. So if you want a train that can build it, then this is what you need. I'll build the. Hold on. What is it? What? I just lost it. There it is. Make a copy. So this is what you need if you want the. If you notice how that's a train station, you basically put it on a rail, and then that thing has actually a bunch of circuit logic to request all the right shit to throw onto a train.
Oh damn. Okay. Good shit.
But that's only to build it. It's not meant to
to stay.
yeah.
Okay. Just to build one copy and then you get rid of it, right?
Oh, actually no. This thing will actually build the whole thing too. It requests everything. Keep in mind that you're also kind of jumping the gun here.
Oh,
the
yeah.
artillery base. You need a pretty large infrastructure to be able to support the continuous firing of that thing. Like, remember the mega base that I was in when you first saw that?
Yeah.
That's how much infrastructure we needed to support that. You need multiple like things to be able to support that level of thing. So you're jumping the gun here. You're trying to build something that's too advanced for our base right now. Like our base would choke under that load.
Okay, gotcha.
You can still do it. There's nothing stopping you from doing it, but but if you build that thing, a lot of our resources are gonna be sent into making artillery.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what you want, that's fine. But I'm just saying it's a little premature for it.
Okay, fine.
But you know what I will do? I will start building our engineering train. So I have, in addition to like specific engineering, like you know how that one is a specific one. It's meant to build just the RD blueprint. I have a basic and an advanced engineering train that just has like random shit in it. Like the basic one has all the stuff that you need to do like an outpost, and then the advanced one has all the stuff that you need to do like say a solar farm or something. So if you're interested in that,
that's
I can.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about for engineering train, like a more generic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that up. That will require me to reconfigure base all this, so it's not going to be an instantaneous thing.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me a sec. But hey, at least I finally finished the defense, and it's properly defended now.
Oh, it is nice, dude. Good shit.
It's no longer just a wacky,
Nice, man. Nice.
Oh.
Good shit.
Yeah, and it is fully functional, so you
But
can
there's
just.
no flame in the middle, but I guess that's because you don't want it to touch the rails.
I don't want it to burn the rail, yeah.
Nice.
I actually could put flamethrower here, cause flame. I don't think flame doesn't burn rail. It does burn rail signals, but it doesn't burn rail.
It doesn't burn
So as
the
long
wood. The rails are built upon wood. They use wood as part of it. That's so unrealistic.
yeah, but in this game they don't. Here, like if I just go out here, right, like here, see? They don't.
Gotcha.
But if I put it onto this train signal, it'll die.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I could put some flamethrowers here. Actually, I might. Let's see here. Could I build it in such a way that the field of fire is not within any... Oh yeah, I can. I actually could build this in such a way that it doesn't burn anything I care about. I'd have to build on the iron though. Yeah, I could build it here. That would work. All right.
Nice. I mean, as
All right,
long as you're
then.
not destroying the iron, we can always tap that later. When we
That's true.
expand our border. Yeah.
I mean, you can't destroy iron in this game.
Okay, good. Iron mines at least, or any mine, right? Or oil mine. You can't like set it on fire or something. Burn
No.
bits.
The only way you do it is you'd mine it and then you'd like destroy the mined materials. Like if I
Gotcha.
mined it, turned it into iron plate, and then like, you know, shot at the box that held it. That's the only way for me to destroy
Or
it.
you could even just shoot the iron ore. You don't have to make it into a plate.
That's true. But it would have to be in some sort of like box or something.
Right, right. If it were on a belt, it would just go on the ground, right?
Yeah. Alright, we're good. That's gonna just burn there. Alright, I did put a flamethrower there. Burn, baby, burn.
Nice.
Alright, let's get back to main rail yard, please.
What is that one called? The latest train you made? Isthmus?
Isthmus Defense. I put it right underneath all the base
Gotcha.
ones. You should. I did transfer it. I did do the copy over, so you should be able to see it to the right top.
Yep, thank you. I don't know why there are random installations of artillery here.
You know who to thank for that.
No chest, no nothing. Alright,
There's a chest there.
you wanna
There's
watch
a
your
chest.
defenses in action?
Oh, you're gonna trigger it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say first.
That's fine. I'm confident in the ability of that thing to hold off.
Alright, let's see. You sound a little concerned. You're not concerned a little bit?
Mm-mm. Not concerned at all. There's enough lasers and stuff there and flamethrowers, and the fact that there's proper repair there now. There isn't like one bot handling the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
oh,
what?
There's 4 bots now.
I put a lot more than that in there.
Okay.
Well, not that much actually. I think I put like 20, 27 or something in there. I think we've lost a few though.
Big money, big money, big money. That wasn't even that big a group. Oh, my repair bot's fucking repaired that. Damn it. I need to turn off my repair bot station. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely better than what we had before.
If you like, I can build you a more simplified version of the artillery train, so that we can have artillery delivered around the thing. It just wouldn't be like a full artillery fire base.
Sure.
Okay, I'll get started. Basically, oh, you know what I can do? I can have the artillery train also deliver fuel. So I'll have an artillery wagon in the front and a fluid tank in the back.
Oh yeah, good shit. Oh, we're low on some shit. Wet world barrels. Damn. Alright, so I'll have to request some of those.
Are we low on light oil over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll start building a
Refueling system.
yeah, a refueling train.
Nice. Yeah, that's like that's kind of what I meant by the engineering train, actually. I should have clarified. Resupplying train is what I should have said.
Ah.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna get ready for bed. If you want to stay on for a bit longer, that's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna put your stream up. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's let's refactor this. Really? He put level 4 level 2s? Does he really need that many tank rounds? And why are we... Oh, we're out of uranium. That's easy. Here, we'll just trigger this. Mow on. Well, purple? Really? That surprises me. What the heck is the gut? Okay. So what's going on here? Why do we... Oh no, we have 120 here. We're not low on that. hell's going on here? Why are we not? Oh, we're low on purples. Nothing, yeah, we're not low on blues. Okay, we're low on purples. Which is ironic, because we used to have a ton of purple. Okay, let's see here. Should probably upgrade the purples. Let's do that. Okay, now we're making ammo. I think we have a ton of uranium now. Although we should get a second uranium patch going. This one is just trickling in. Oh, we're low on these. Trash that. Trash that. Trash that. That. Has it been that long? I mean, we haven't really exhausted it, but it's starting to run. Yeah, it's starting to run a little low. Also, we've been Corvaxing way too much. I actually think we need to shut down our Corvax because there's just way too much Corvaxing going on. How much Corvax? Wow, we have 800, 808, 235 here, 700. So yeah, we have a ton of uranium. Yeah, actually, you know what we can do with this uranium? It's time for us to enter the nuclear age. Which is kind of ironic for me to say because we have a working nuclear power plant for a while now, but it's time for nuclear weapons. All right, let's do it. How much did you stack? To 10? Yeah, that's fine. We'll let it stack in there to 10. Why are we not stocked up on radio control units? Oh, we don't have enough speed modules? Shit, okay. Wait. We're low on speed modules. Why are we low on speed modules? Speed 1 modules. Missing red circuits. Oh, we're low on red circuits. Okay. Yeah, we need more red circuits. I really should use a dedicated. They're dedicated chip making. You know what? Let's throw a dedicated one in. Let's see what we got here. is my... Damn it. Where's my... Oh, do I not have it in this account? God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I don't have it. Ah! I used to have a really, really cool chip making blueprint. Got lost somewhere here. Alright, whatever. What is being destroyed? Oh, south again. Ah, nuclear weapons. Assuming 1.7. It's about even, actually. It is kind of lopsided here. Okay. Let's make more green chips then. Totally didn't realize. Alright. Oh, rocket silo is finished. Alright, what next? Laser speed. Laser, let's get some more laser damage. Yeah, red circuit. Lack of red circuits is a real problem. Alright. Now that we have nukes, I feel like we should nuke some. Maybe here. Maybe here. I think that's a good patch right there. Yeah, let's do a fire over it. very good sized patch, I think. Okay. Clear out whatever's near the uranium field. There's not much near the uranium field. I mean, really, we just take these walls here and just move them up a little bit, and that's it. Let's do this exploration. What's here? Clear maybe here. One thing we do have to be careful about with nukes is that they are the only other explosive, aside from cliff explosives, that affect the that destroy cliffs, and we may want to use cliffs as defenses. So that's the nukes will. If I launch a nuke here, all these cliffs will disappear. Not sure I want to use nukes there. This area is really like pretty clear already, to be honest. I'm thinking more here. I think this one's good. I mean, there's some cliffs here it could destroy, but I think this is a good test site. Alright, let's here. So the thing about nukes, if you've never used them before, is you have to be really careful. Because if you accidentally target something too close, you end up blowing yourself up. I definitely don't use them around base because it could lock onto the wrong thing and blow you up. That would be bad. Also, why is it dark here? Let's add a lamp. That there is Nevada? Oh, I see. Testing site. Technically, the first nuclear test site in America, right, I guess technically in the whole world, would be in New Mexico. But but the Nevada test site had a lot more nukes tested there. Alright. Atomic bomb 1. I'll take half a stack. Alright. 4 nukes I have on me. Alright, here we go. 4 nukes. Here we go. Alright, armed. Alright, so the trick with firing nukes is you run in and you run out. And I actually just realized I didn't even have any endoskeletons on me, so I may actually kill myself in this one. We'll see. Oh shit. Don't fire nukes. Don't fire nukes at bugs. Well, that wasn't too bad. Well, I can't see it, but missing. Okay, here comes the parade. Where are they going, I wonder? Ooh, this is a good opportunity to nuke them. Ah, didn't miss them. Oh well. You can't shoot nukes from the car. No, there's only 2 ways to fire nukes. It has to be a rocket launcher. So there's only 2 things that have rocket launchers. If you have a handheld rocket launcher, or the Spidertron can shoot nukes. But be very careful with the Spidertron nuke, because that thing just randomly fires, and I've tried nukes in Spidertrons. Make sure to set it in manual and make sure to only load a few. Yeah, it's loading nukes into Spidertrons is asking for trouble. Let's see what's left of this base over here. Arm nukes, here we go. Ooh, clean kill, clean kill. Next. I don't know if I want to destroy that many trees. Small base. Ow. Let's see what else we got here. That's a really small base. You know what? I could probably take it out with just regular rockets. What else we got? It does not cause a forest fire, but it does clear out all the trees. Although you would think that it would cause a forest fire, a nuclear bomb in the forest, but it does not. But it does clear out all the trees. Ooh. Uranium. There's some caves here. I don't know if I want to keep. It's over here. There's this over here. Well, I only have one more nuke. Okay, here. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. Big boom. Energy weapon damage. Oh. Time to go. Ow. Alright. Damn, I have a lot of crap here. I don't need this. Load some oil over here. I should set up a little speaker here so it warns us when oil is low. Alright, that's a good amount of oil. they're missing repair packs? Oh, this is not within that range, I see. Oh no, but it's... Do they not have any more repair packs? Oh, they don't. Alright. Well, where is that near? Copper 2? 2, here we go. You know what I don't realize about this base? Is literally, he built this base right next to one of mine, but then there's a station here. This is oil 3. If I wanted to come to this area, I could just come here. It's oil 3. Why didn't he build this A-train thing on the other side over here, so it's easier to get to here, since we already have oil 3 over here? In fact, I'm gonna do that. But first, here we go. And now at least these two stations have a little bit of different meaning to them. Here, walls, walls. Here's artillery shells. Alright. how's this over here? Wait, is this segregated? No, no. It's the same network. Right, back to main rail yard. Back to the rail yard. Cool. Let's go ahead and trash these. That. And we can trash that too. Alright, let's go to here. Oof, I should really build a closer loop. Well, I just got more powerful flammables. What's next? Don't really use bullets. Although, shooting speed could help. Did we finish the laser? Oh, we finished laser damage. Let's do laser shooting speed. Light oil and artillery supply chain. I guess we can do that. Let's see, basic support home and basic support outpost. I forgot what did I do in these? It was like, so for those of you watching, I built this really complicated circuit thing to be able to load trains. I actually kind of want to redesign. This is like a really messy design. Do I want to rebuild this? Kinda let me where's there no logistics network? Right here? Okay, perfect, right here. Let's turn off my logistics network. Okay. Just to confirm we're not within logistics network. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let's see, what does this do again? I think I wanted to refactor this. Basic support, home. I already built this. So we're out of logistics network because this thing requests a ton of shit. So what does it request? It doesn't have power. That's fine. So it is a constant combiner requesting all these things, putting it into here, and then going into an arithmetic combiner, constant number, dumping out to here. I see. So it basically counts each thing going in. Ah, but you can read from here, can't you? Yeah. Circuit condition. Enable, disable, send to train. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the train so that they can be used for waiting condition. So train read train contents. Yes. Enabled conditions, train ID equals T, and then there's all this stuff that comes out of it. Oh. Let me build a different one. There's so much crap in here. Oh shit, I should not be requesting light oil bears. Dump that shit back into the... So how does this work? We have this constant combiner. So this is something, this is an original design that a friend came up with that I play with. Not Stunner here, but then we modified it a little bit. So this is fuel, so that doesn't matter. So basically this whole scheme goes through a filter inserter that sets filters based on what comes to the circuit network. So in theory now, if I take this and I change this to deal just with artillery, should be able.
What's up, dude?
Yo.
Oh, you're out of logistic network range? It seems like you are then. No, okay, you're out of the.
No, I
or the
purposely.
Right.
Yeah. I purposely built it out of logistic network.
But you're still in construction network range.
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
That's the idea. So if you come over here, you can see kind of how this thing works. So basically, it's got a locomotive in front, and then it's got two train cars in the back, and then basically it these constant combiners on the top output signal, right? And basically tell it what to do over here. It enables the filter inserter to pull, and then also it has two arithmetic combiners to basically do some math, and it counts. So basically, if you put into here that you want 45, it counts every 45 that gets loaded into the train. Yeah.
Nice.
Now what it can't do is it can't remove stuff. Like if you were to open the train inventory directly and add in like 50, it will still put 45 more in because it can only count what goes in through the system. It's kind of dumb.
Gotcha.
But there's something I wanted to modify it in such a way that it would read the contents from the thing and then pull it out. I sort of got that here. I got this another filter inserter that sets filters based on this one that does the countdown. So in theory, this should be able to pull extra stuff from here, but in reality it doesn't. So got to figure it out.
That's interesting. Why also just something for this map, because you're standardizing on 2 engine cars, you may want to extend another engine car at the front.
I mean, engineering trains don't really need. You want engineering trains to be smaller.
Oh,
You want them to be more nimble. Because with these resource trains, you're just delivering mass amounts of resources.
You need 2
Whereas
storage
engineering
cars, though?
trains, do we need? Yeah. Actually, do
Gotcha.
we?
I was wondering if you need small and nimble, then why don't you just do 1 train? Because 1 train car holds a shit ton
There
of
was
stuff.
I see. What you say may or makes sense, but there was a reason why we did 2. That's why I have 2 constant combiners
Okay,
here, and they both have. See, they both have different things in them.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I did that, but there was a reason why I did that.
Oh no, if you look at it, you open it, you have a limited amount of inventory for the stuff to request.
Ah,
overflow,
that's
so
why.
that's what you need
Yes,
to, yeah.
there you go. That's why. Okay. So yeah, yes, it does have to be 2.
Gotcha.
But this allows the engineering station, the train station, to be much smaller
Roger.
because you want more of the room to be taken by other things.
Oh wait, seriously? You put me on this little merry-go-round?
Yeah.
What an ass. Laughing
What?
on plight.
You want to do? You can make it. By the way,
Pretty
another
cool.
cool trick you can do with that is you can make the Spidertron DJ Spidertron.
Oh,
You
yeah.
put 2 of its legs on the thing that
Yeah.
looks like it's turning 2 turntables.
Nice. Ooh.
Alright, well I'm just about ready to call it a night.
Right, yeah, I am too. Saving?
I do have a early morning meeting. I have to go and pull a save.
Sounds good. Who are we raiding? No, actually don't need to raid. Too few people. Thanks so much for watching, guys.
Yeah,
See
it's
ya
been fun,
later.
guys. See ya.
Bye.